Alrighty, hello everybody. Hello, how's everybody doing? Getting my full screen projector up and running here. When I say full screen projector, I should, maybe I should clarify. Basically, I'm throwing up what effectively is a projector onto my other monitor so that I can see my OBS canvas and just kind of have it full screen on my big old TV. So I can see what I'm actually doing. This is basically how I play the game. But, alrighty, let's go ahead and grab our shiny display. Let's get everything all, started up and everything, So I've been doing I did a little bit of prep work, as I like to do, as I like to do lately, and ooh, damn. That's a great track. So, okay, before I get into what I was about to say, I went through Game Shop's discography on their spoofy page, their Spotify, and I discovered I don't know, 8 new albums that they had posted. They're old. They're not new. They're old. I just didn't look into them. I didn't see them. I didn't notice. Whatever. And I've effectively doubled the I've doubled the playlist. the amount of tracks in the playlist. There's a lot. And now, so hopefully there's hopefully there's a bit more variety. There's about 44 hours of this playlist now, so fantastic. Hey Warren, just chilling for a few hours before I leave for work. Got smacked for the Megalovania cover on the earlier stream, by the way. Yep, it can happen. I get hit every once in a while with something. Weirdly enough, one that's happened a couple times that I might have to remove is the Giants theme, or the Giants whatever from Ocarina of Time. So every once in a while I may have to get rid of that one, but I haven't been dinged for Megalovania yet, so this could also have been a thing with the smart shuffle and all that shit. So, but yeah, let's get this is partly why one of the many reasons I keep a visual thing here on the side, where you can see what track is playing. Obviously, because you want to do that for credit, and so you're not in violation of Game Shop's little rules, obviously. But also because it kind of helps, when you're trying to figure out what the hell track it is that got you. What was I looking for? Sneasel. I will just scroll right past it then, excuse me. Where's the pink thing? There's one. We're gonna have to go and get another Sneasel, actually, because I'm leaning into it. I'm getting both of the variants of it, if we can, at least. Let's see. It was Sneasel, Trevenant, and Minccino. I may have accidentally found a Minccino. We'll get into that. But that is a thing. This little chinchilla looking thing. And then it was Trevenant. That should be this one here. Let's make you much smaller. Let's make you also significantly smaller. And you two significantly smaller. Okay. Go in. It's not necessarily in order, but there we are. They are now at the bottom of the screen. That is our major task. These are our what do you call them? Major orders from Helldivers. Hello, Draven. Also, yes. Hello, Warren. Hello, Sam, the Freedom Frog. Hello, Draven. And whoever else may be lurking, I thank you for stopping by. All right, I am pretty much ready to go here. Scooch over a little bit, just like so, and grab the controller. I spent a good bit of time knocking out a bunch of these Minccino, and because it was really slow knocking them out, it took forever for me to figure out, like, okay, where am I at in the outbreak? So I basically had to, you know, why I'm actually out of the game now is because I had to basically, you know, I had to reset it because I had to reload a save, so I didn't, you know, destroy the outbreak. Yes, I did see that post. I did. Even wrote a little reply to that, but, you know, basically TLDR, I very much appreciate, you know, writing the post. It's got some very useful hints, especially the judgment tab thing that I have to do a battle tower for. That's an excellent tip. And, you know, also, you know, don't worry about it, like throwing stuff like that in chat, you know, just don't worry about it. That's basically like what I said, the gist of it. But yeah, I did see it and I do appreciate it. Yeah, so like I said, I did find a shiny. I found a few shinies today, actually. But we got a Minccino. I was just clearing out the outbreak, you know, to prep for the stream, and we got one. So that's one down. We do need another one. And I also, this is the wrong box. I also went and found two over here. I found an Azurill. Nice little green Azurill. I don't like how bouncy its tail is, or how jiggly it is. And we got ourselves an Iron Valiant. I did that while Sam was streaming, actually. That was pretty cool. So, oops. Yeah, got ourselves one of these bad boys over here, or whatever it is. It's Gallade and Gardevoir fused together, but as a robot and from the future. Don't know. So, one thing we're gonna have to kind of, how do I put it? Like, be a little careful with is Kitakami. Going into Kitakami with this Trevenant mass outbreak here, I forgot to set a timestamp. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I'll just figure it out. But yeah, basically I got this one all squared away. It's just because Trevenant is a ghost type. It is highly dependent on it being nighttime. So we're gonna have to keep an eye out for that and kind of just, you know, waste some time in between, I guess. Darth Mouse, if you can get the hidden ability skip. Is the chunk worth having, or is it useless? Honestly, I don't know. Frankly speaking, is it in the context of Scarlet and Violet, or is it a context in like something like Pokemon Go? Because it kind of depends. And it also depends on what exactly you're using it for. I wouldn't imagine, like, if I remember correctly, like, I wouldn't imagine you're in competitive this early. So if it's just for a regular team member, like in Scarlet and Violet, yeah, why not? I don't think that's a big deal. There are going to be stronger things, but if you like it, then... If you like it, then you like it, man. You run with it. You beat the Elite Four with it. Is it pure normal? Hey, long time no see. It's been a minute, and it's a blizzard. Fuck. How you doing? Okay, let's find, where is it? Lechonk. Okay, Oink alone stays as it's pure normal. It actually can be fairly bulky. It's got some bulk to it if you get the hidden ability, Thick Fat, but otherwise, Doesn't have a great ability, but maybe that's just the male? Nope, that's both of them. Huh. Getting used to university. Hey, no worries. No worries. No worries. was hoping you'd come back at least, you know? Well, at the very least, you know, you did miss the entirety, I think the entirety of our main, like, you know, main game Pokemon Shield playthrough, but that is there. You got like 6 episodes to binge, so that's gonna be pretty cool. You know, shameless self-promoting right there. Speaking of which, down in the description, you should, first of all, you should like and subscribe if you're new here and you haven't already. Also, down below, there's a Streamlabs link, you know, for a, what'd you call it? Tip or a donation or whatever you want to, you know, fucking call it. It's not obligatory, but, you know, it is there. It's for my channel's war chest, for equipment and Vigigames and all the like of that sort. That was barely a cohesive sentence. What else? There's a playlist to the rest of these shiny hunting streams, and also links and a reminder to subscribe to my friends' channels as well down below. They do different stuff. Eve does like spooky stuff for puzzle games or really whatever catches her fancy, and my friend Sam does Sci-Fi Sunday, where I think he's about to wrap up the Outer Worlds. You know, if God lets him, dear Lord. And otherwise, he's been doing some old school RuneScape, like impromptu streams. You should go subscribe. He's ill. He needs it. But, yeah. Let's go ahead and put this Minccino away. And since we're here? Question mark. Well, okay. We're here. I don't see another shiny. You know, just as is. I want to double check. Can't really fucking see because of the blizzard. But what I want to do is I want to double check Kitakami. I don't know what time of day it is really over there. So I'm gonna head up to here. This'll work. Should be able to tell, you know, with this angle. Yep. All right, what type of fucking day is this? Where is the sun? Is it daytime? Is it morning? Is it afternoon? Is it like evening? What is happening? Like, I know there's a little thing at the top here that, you know, that tells me the time of day, but that's frankly not nearly as reliable as I'd like it to be, or accurate. Hey, Slipknot, you gonna listen and lurk? Hey, no problem. I appreciate a lurk, you know, just the same. Open the map. Yeah, I'm aware. Like I said, it's not reliable. Like, why did they not give me an actual, like, why don't I get access to a clock? Like an actual clock? Shiny female Trevenant. You know what? If we happen to get our shiny female, then absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, totally. If we wind up with, you know, with like by luck we get each, you know, then all the better. But yeah, I'm planning on just kind of, you know how it is. Like with shiny odds, it's like you get one shiny and you're kind of like, okay, we're good now. But, you know, that actually, I don't have a good excuse. I have 3 shiny Pachirisu, 2 of them intentional. Game Freak knows the key to gamer happiness is constant frustration. Yes. Yes, indeed. Where the fuck is the sun? There it is. And I'm assuming that's the west. So it's setting? It sets in the west in this game, right? So it should be setting here fairly soon. So I think we should probably just kind of wait. Maybe, I don't know. I don't fucking know what to do. Like, here's the thing. Because of the way that the sun, you know, like the day-night cycle works here, and the way that you have to manipulate it is basically by time traveling. Which, if you time travel a little bit, you know, using your, you know, your Switch's clock, that also resets the outbreak. So it's kind of counterproductive to try and manipulate it so you can actually get to a proper like nighttime, you know, like at dusk or whatever, right? It sets in the west everywhere, man. I don't know. Fantasy worlds sometimes don't. I don't know. That's what I get for thinking out loud. And it's completely fair. It's completely fair. Because it was pretty brain dead. Did you do the Onair side quest? I don't recall, at least by name. Is that the rich people one? Like, there's one that's just like the rich lady and a dude just kind of like sightseeing. Because I haven't finished that one. I nearly got to a good spot with it, and like there was an outbreak right next to them, I think for Skiploom at one point, and I went looking for it and found them, and then went, okay, I'll handle this later, and then completely spaced on it. And then, so they're still there. I just don't know where there is. Why are you out in the daytime? Why are the other ghosts not out in the daytime? Yes. Ow. Have I acquired a shiny Sneasel yet? Actually, yes, I did get one in, God, what the fuck is Phantom doing here? Is it time? Are they like starting to spawn in? Phantom can actually be out during the day? I'm so confused. I didn't know that. Okay. But yeah, I do have a shiny Sneasel. I got it in Legends Arceus, actually. Like, God, it must have been 2 years ago now. Oh God, it has been 2 years. It's in home. It's like, it's stuck in home right now, because for whatever reason, it's not in this game. But yes, it is there. I need to track all the Ogre Clan people to get the mask. Is that the reward for that? I'm gonna be real. I went through the main story of this, and then went through the main story for this area, Kitakami, and then went through the Blueberry Academy, went through the main story with all of that, and then put the game down pretty much, like after deciding I was gonna shiny hunt. Gonna shiny hunt, you know, did that for a little bit, and then put the game down for like 6 months, came back, you know, doing these streams. And then I've not done any of the side content hardly, so. Whoops. Phantom do be the cute, yes. I actually really like Phantom. I've always had a soft spot for Trevenant. I really have. Like back in the day when the Koro leaks were going hard. Everyone, like, we saw what Trevenant looked like. We saw what it looked like, and the only, like, we basically had to translate his name, and so what we got was Urato. Or Urato, or what, you know, however you want to, like, throw your inflection on that. So that's what everyone was calling it, and then suddenly it got its actual English, like, official English name, and, you know, instead of the translated Japanese. And, you know, then it was Trevenant, but for a while it was just Urato. I remember, back in my day. I was like 13, you know, like. You get the Kung Fu Panda threesome? I'm sorry? You the hum now? And hello, TC. How's it going? Keen on trivial stuff. Hey, someone's gotta be, man. And I don't think it's trivial. It's like, it's just nitty gritty details. I love that shit. I was, what was the thing I used to say? For Elder Scrolls lore, I was super into it. Like like probably when I was like 14 or 15. I'd call myself like a filthy lore whore. Something like that. I love that shit. I love my nitty gritty details. Oh, okay. That explains the name you're suggesting. Okay. Now, like, okay, the sun's not gonna set for like a good minute or so. And so I don't really want to get started on an actual hunt yet, because the moment we do, we're just gonna miss our opportunity. So I figure we get the Trevenant, you know, dealt with now. You know, honestly, we could probably find a bunch of Phantom. Hold on. Maybe we say fuck the Trevenant and just start hunting for Phantom. Hold on. Let's go with the ghost sandwich. I don't want to waste everyone's time. Yeah. Also, I see the message retracted there. You know, it's still on the screen. Don't worry about it. I was just making fun of it because it was, well, it was funny, but I don't mean anything by it. Have we done the shiny Fluttermane hack yet? Well, sort of. Looks like the villain from the... You know what? You know what? You're not wrong. It does look like that. But the shiny Fluttermane hack, do you mean the one where you basically, you sit at this, you know, you basically roll back and forth at this one particular, like on top of this giant crystal formation right outside Research Area 0 in the, not in Research Area 4 in Area 0, excuse me. Because I don't have access to Fluttermane because I play on Violet. But I've utilized that area to great effect. Get ready for work, see you all in an hour and a half or so. Alrighty, man. Alrighty, just everybody, and as always, you know, after the stream or whatever, I'll have timestamps, you know, within the hour. So if you check back and you missed something, then there you go. I'll have timestamps so you can go check them all out. Only the shiny ones spawn during the day. Oh. That's weird. Oh. Speaking of strange and weird, let's find that PDF and open that up and find our ghost types. Steel Ghost, there we are, and that is olive oil is what we need. And so I want encounter power, so we're gonna want our salties. Check out a video of it happening, it's so cool. I think I have seen something like it, but I didn't really pay too much, you know, attention to it because I don't have Scarlet yet. But I'll certainly check it out. Ow. I don't remember saving, but oh well. No big deal. Where did my projector go? I closed it. This is... I moved around, I reshuffled a bunch of furniture, moved things around. I'm sitting in an actual chair now, and so I've moved everything around. This is so much nicer. This is so much more convenient to have everything, to have my keyboard actually on the desk. I was saying it yesterday when I did it and when I streamed, I was talking about it all fucking night. Partly because I was exhausted, but it's still so nice. It's still so nice. Oh, it's dark. It's darkness time now. Cool. All right, I don't feel that bad. I don't feel that guilty for stalling a little bit now. All right. Sparkling power. Battle power. And all that. Oh shit, Limpin, hello. Oh, hold on. Over here. What are you doing over there? Oh, you're not shiny. I could tell from back there, but still. Didn't realize it was actually out here. I don't think I'd ever seen one before. In game. At least, you know, in the wild. Maybe. I don't know. Could be bullshitting. I don't know. Crayon Red, I summon you. You know, that is a good shout. You know what I'm gonna do? And add this little guy in. Make it so I can see, just in case if something does spawn and it's a phantom. Having that reference would be fantastic. Couldn't quite tell if that was yellow or gray. Enough space. You lie to me, you lie to the forest. There you go. And it's raining now. Like I mentioned before, I did go out of my way to set up these spawns beforehand, to set up the outbreaks beforehand, basically, so we don't have to waste our time by, you know, by knocking them out today. So we're just getting started. Which is quite nice, actually. Favorite Pokemon of each type, but they can only be pure types, go. Like, I'm actually having to narrow it down because there's not a lot of monotypings. Feraligatr for water, I guess. Sceptile for grass, I suppose. Fire, 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 fire. I hate this question. Oh, shit. Speaking of, like, shinies and all that stuff, I did some math. I did it. What is happening with my controller right now? Like, I was not touching it. That was not just drift. That was interference, is basically what that was. I did some math. I don't regret asking it. No, fair enough. I don't regret reading it out loud. I did some math when it comes to all the various different forms and all of that. Like my shiny living form decks and how many Pokemon exactly I need to get my hands on. And while my math may be, you know, give or take a few, but with all of the available shiny Pokemon and all of their forms and all that stuff, including things like Alcremie and all 63 of their forms, the total number actually comes out to 1,339 total that we need to collect. And that is what is technically legal and available and what can be deposited into home. Now, apparently, Rockruff, like Own Tempo Rockruff, is actually considered its own form. It is not just Rockruff with a hidden ability or something. No, that's just straight up, that's its own form. So I have to go and get my hands on another hidden ability, shiny Rockruff, and that's kind of rough actually. But, you know, is what it is. You getting all the Spinda? I would... The life age of the Earth will have expired before I have acquired all of the shit of the Spinda. Because it's like 1.2 billion or something. Yes. Yes, indeed. I don't even have enough box spaces for that. Like, I don't think that's even possible. You would have to have an algorithm running and just kind of, like, let it do its thing. It's in all forms, though. Yeah. But I think it's reasonable. I think it is reasonable. I don't think anyone is actually expecting you to get more than one Spinda. You getting Flebebe's different colors? Yes, indeed. 5 Flebebe. 5, what is it? Florges, 5. Shit, what's the middle stage? That's gonna bug me. Oh well, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, 5 of each stage. Floette, thank you. Thank you. I can't believe I couldn't remember that. How florable. Right. Did I say the name right? Yeah, no, you did. You're good. The only thing you left out were the accents, and I can't, you know, expect you to put on the accents, basically, over the E's. Like, that's unnecessary. Not quite enough space. Stop lying to me. Did that one just walk off and despawn itself? May well have. Why would there be not enough room? It doesn't make any sense. Why am I able to picnic at this angle and I can't have... okay. Have I acquired my snow runt yet? I have not, actually. Well, maybe. No. No, I don't think I did. None. I think I've got frost lass. I don't know if I got snow run. Do those next? Yeah, maybe. I might just. I am starting to work on our Vivillon or Vivian. I am starting to work on those. I actually am starting to put in some work to get some more postcards to actually make those work, and I got one from the Eastern United States and I believe Australia as well. So, so we got a couple lined up for a few, like, you know, like one per stream basically. If you go out, went and watched some Mega Evolutions battle? Yeah. Yeah. One of the one of the most, I think probably one of the most classic videos from like 2013, 14, somewhere around that range, is the video about Mega Aggron, the wall. It's so fucking good, dude. It's so good. Can't outstall the wall. It basically, it's like that thing was just impervious. You couldn't touch it, and then it would just not, like, look, a Stallmon. Wow, that's great. Let me just knock you right out of the field and replace you with something else. You know, like, I miss Megas so much. I can't wait to have them back. So, what I've been hearing, you know, through the grapevine, speaking of, is that Legends ZA is actually, like, what people were expecting. That it's not going to be any sort of, like, there's not going to be any sort of VGC thing going with it. But Mega Evolution is going to carry over into Gen 10. And they're already starting to prep for Gen 10 now. So that's going to be like 2027 that they're getting ready for already. Alrighty. Hey Chady, I appreciate you stopping by regardless. Have a good night, man. Is this not... Yep. My bad. That was not updating properly. I said it before in the earlier portion of the stream, but I went back through and I looked up the, went through Game Chop's discography on Spotify. And I found a shitload of albums I just missed. I didn't know they were there, or I just ignored them for whatever reason, and I went and I looked at them. And dude, there's so many good ones in there that I've also added to the playlist here. So we could very well have maybe doubled or nearly doubled our the track list on our playlist here for stream. And the runtime, Mega Flygon Riot, damn right. But the runtime for this fucking playlist is like 44 hours, 44 and a half hours now. So that's great. And hello, Fritz. How you doing, man? You holding up all right? You watched it, you were amazed? Damn right. God, Oros was awesome. God damn it, I want to play Oros now. I want to play an Oros randomizer, son of a bitch. New Megazoo I want to see? Yes. Yeah, 2 days later, yeah. Yep. Frostlass deserves a mega. You know what? Yeah, sure. If Glalie gets one, then Frostlass gets one. I also unironically want X and Y forms for the other starters. So I want Blastoise X or Y, you know, depending on whichever one they want to, you know, delineate to the other. And then give me a Charizard Z, just to fuck with people. I'm not even like the biggest Charizard enjoyer anymore. I just think it would be hilarious and people would be so mad about it. I'm like, oh, the Charizard favoritism. Well, yeah. It's like the most expensive Pokemon card. Like, yeah, people fucking love it, dude. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I want that Dragonite. That's gonna be my favorite item. Make a mega where all the Pika clones combined into one. So it'd be like, what? It'd be like either one horrifying amalgamation, like fused together, or would it be like wishy-washy schooling? Oh my god, could you imagine? Well, you know what? Actually, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. I was gonna say like a Azumarill with schooling, but the reason why Azumarill works is because of huge power, so you can't get rid of huge power. Ooh, Mega Azumarill, though, with huge power still, would be fucking crazy. Or adaptability. I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting a feeling we may not be seeing our Trevenant here. It's already been over 20 minutes. Well, just under 20 minutes. Oh, hello. Jesus, dog. Holy hell. Hold on. I'm unmuting because it stopped, and I'm cautiously optimistic that it won't continue. I apologize. That was a neighbor's dog. It was very loud, and it freaked me out. Fuck. What new megas for Gen 7 through 9 are we gonna get? How many new Pokemon will we get? I don't know. I don't even know if we're gonna get... Well, if it's gonna be a Legends game, much like they did with Legends Arceus, there's probably not going to add too many new ones. Probably going to get some regional forms, you know, and maybe a new one or two from there. I don't know. Also, as for megas, I don't know. I'm also hearing, you know, through the rumor mill, I'm hearing something about a trailer before October. So whenever that happens, like whenever we're ready, there will be a fucking stream up and running, you know, for that. I will milk that shit for views. No shame. Dog scared you more than me? Well, it probably was far, you know, it was probably quieter on your end. There is a, there is a limiter. There's a compressor, a limiter, and a whole, like, host of things, like, to make it, like, so that it only goes so high. It was loud for me. Don't move. Don't run away. Don't run away, buddy. Hey. Hey. How's it going? Hey. Yo! Asking ye shall receive. Mega Goldango, or however you spell it. Oh. Dear Lord, no. That thing is a menace, like, as it is. Soak. Well, that's a pain. I need to spore you. Mega Trevenant would be cool. And Gorgeist. We can't forget Gorgeist. I want our giant-sized Mega Gorgeist. By the way, this is a female. So. And it's big. It's a biggin. Well, it woke up very quickly. Hold on. Before we continue. Sorry, I just saw a text about a cat shredding up a roll of toilet paper. Okay, that's great, and that's something I'm gonna have to deal with later. Hold on, I want to look up your moveset. Trevenant, hello. Hi there, level up. You at this level get Destiny Bond, Wood Hammer, Ingrain, and Forest's Curse, whatever the fuck that is. Oh. Forest Curse adds the grass type to the target, in addition to the Pokemon's original types. If it is used against a Pokemon with a dual typing, that Pokemon will have 3 types at once. If the target already has an additional type added to it by Trick or Treat, that type is replaced with the grass type. Forest Curse will fail if the target is already a grass type. So it's like Soak, except Soak just overwrites it and you're strictly water type now. Have I got Pumpkaboo yet? No, but we did just get the shiny charm in Pokemon Shield yesterday. So that is something within the realm of possibility with the Masuda method and all that shit. Gonna hit this thing again. Don't wake up. Don't you wake up. That's fine. Ingrain away, bud. That's just gonna make you a little annoying. I saved beforehand. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna be upset if you kill yourself, but. Okay, that extra false swipe was kind of pointless. I should have just thrown a ball. We're doing this, huh? And I have no way to get rid of its ingrain. Make a mouse or just a swarm of them? Yeah. Like a rat colony? It's got to be inside a building. It's basically just got to be New York the Pokemon. Don't you fucking wake up again. That's what I thought. Just let it happen. Alright, now get in the fancy ball. There it is, critical capture. There we are. I need to double check and make sure we did write down the timestamp. Fantastic. Mega Golurk? That would be cool. Dude, the doors are, I'm not expecting, you know, more than, we'll say, I'm not expecting more than like maybe 10, 20 if we're pushing it. New Mega Pokemon. Let's run out the sandwich. I'm not expecting that like too many because we already have something like 30 something, 40 something. Like we have a good number already. So I'm figuring it's going to be a bunch more fan favorites that don't already have like fancy forms. Like I would actually kill if we could get a Mega Snorlax where it just stood up and just kind of got a little muscular. Temporarily. Like that would send me into the stratosphere. I believe I spelled it this way. You spelled this way, but there you are. We got our Trevenant. Can't quite tell with some of those. I'm assuming it's gonna be really obvious, but yeah, it gets buffed like Boo did before Tournament of Power. Exactly. Which I think we were completely robbed that didn't remain a thing. Like Boo needs a legit, like, he needs like a whole shift. He needs a power up or like maybe not even a power up. It's just he needs a whole shift. I want him to be the good version of Super Boo. Make him kind of smart. I know that's like neither here nor there, but you know, just on the brain. Also, give me more oob. It's time. Alright, I think what I want to do in order to avoid getting another Trevenant, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to head this direction and see if I can find, you know, leave the outbreak, really, is what I'm intending to do here. So I don't get an extra Trevenant that I don't need. And I want to find a bunch of you. Little ghosty friends. Justice for Beedrill? Well, we have Mega Beedrill. Mega Beedrill is totally a thing, and it's awesome. I want Mega Butterfree, quite frankly. Like, I know there's G-Max Butterfree, but that's, like, lame. Like, he's cool looking, but it's lame. That, like, Dynamaxing is just worse Mega Evolution. Dynamaxing is fun. In-game, I like it. It works. But it's limited to 3 turns, and it doesn't have the same... It's just not the same. Like, it's clearly like another retreading of the same idea of like a temporary form, but it's not executed nearly as well. Got a bit of oob in the Moro arc at least? Okay. I have not read any of the manga for Super, so I'm interested. Yeah, Yeah, Gigantamaxing is just an insult, yeah. Like, Dynamax is one thing, but Gigantamax was, I think, was a little, like, I think they crossed a bit of a line. Given that this was the generation that they got rid of Mega Evolution. Yeah, I mean, that was... Okay, we're out of our sandwich. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. You know what? They can still come up with cool ideas, and they had cool forms and all that shit. And then they just kind of went, what if we just get rid of Mega Evolution instead of keep building on it? Like Z moves, okay, fine. You got rid of it. Makes sense. It was kind of Alola specific, I guess. Fine, I guess it makes sense. But why would Mega Evolution be region specific? I don't get it. Anyway. So I'm hoping they can repurpose like Butterfree, like Gmax Butterfree, kind of take some of the design from there and just kind of like repurpose it into an actual like Mega Evolution for Butterfree, because that would be pretty ideal. At least to me, I like it design wise. If they were to X and Y the other Kanto starters, which one would the originals be for become for each of them? I think they would be the X ones. I mean, quite frankly, it would probably be one would be X and one would be Y, probably, just to be that guy about it. Well, I'm not saying I would be that guy, but Nintendo would be that guy. You know what I mean? That's probably how they would go about it, but I would personally say, like, Blastoise X, you know, Venusaur X, you know, that would be both X, because the X and Y forms, like, for Charizard, like, X was quite different, and, you know, had much more focus on a... It was kind of bulkier, I guess is how I would put it. Had more focus on physical attack, and it was somewhat bulkier, right? Charizard Y really leaned into like speed and you know, hitting really hard with special attack. I don't know. Is that actually like a real methodology? Are you going to be able to poke holes in my argument? Completely, totally, sure. I'm making it up as I go along, quite frankly, because I hadn't considered this before. But yeah, like, I don't know. It just seems like X, you know? Alright, we have Mint over here. Or, you know what? Fuck it. Let's, can't stash you in there. Oh, yeah, we have the bunch of the Tyrogues, too. I went and got the rest of the Tyrogues that we kind of wound up grabbing at some point in time or another. So we've got the full set here. We finished Tyrogue. We just have to actually evolve them. Let's pull up our PDF. I really wish I could convert this into JPEGs, or I should probably just write it down into something else. And then it was just these. I think we're gonna go with Encounter Power because I just want all the normal types I can get. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with 2 Salties. That's all we need. You say the letter E at the end of... It's Minthy? So, saying mint with a lisp? Almost like it's an I? Minty fresh. Yes. We're already making pretty good time here, quite frankly. Ooh. What's happening? What are you doing? I tab over to OBS, like, because I wasn't looking at it properly, and suddenly I see my bitrate doing funky things, and so far no dropped frames, but it sure looked funny for a second. So I don't appreciate that. No. No, that's just the lighting. It's just the lighting. Okay. Cool and good. Okay. Almost had a heart attack, right? Apparently nothing wants to spawn. What is spawning over here? Is there anything spawning here? There is a fish down there. Maybe I need to be... Hello, Smeargle. Yeah, maybe I need to be over like this. Oh, hello. Yeah, perchaps. We're gonna be dealing with snow a lot today. Hopefully not for very long, but... Oh, it's a glowy item. That's what... That... Hey. Oi! What is happening? An hornberry. Snow equals life. I don't disbelieve you. However... in this fucking video game, snow and the sandstorms make my life a miserable experience. Because can't see shit. His hair life wasn't miserable. And here we go. There it is. There's the blizzard. There's the blizzard. Oh. Next thing this blizzard is gonna do is, you know, fucking shut off their live service game and make me buy the sequel. That's what they're gonna make me do. Regular Tuesday blizzard, yep. Finally home. Tomorrow's my stupid long day. Ooh. I'm sorry, man. Can't fucking tell. I can't tell if it's goddamn pink or not because of this fucking blizzard. I wouldn't say no to a Porygon though. Hello. Hello, you two. That was just white. Turn off the snow? Unfortunately, I don't think that's possible. $10 on the clock, probably 12 hours on the road, as in 10.5 hours and then another consecutive 12? Ooh, no. Nope. Can't do. No worky. Oh, like 12 total. Okay. That was my next guess. Gotcha. That's fucking rough. An 8 a.m. class, a 2-hour psych eval, another class, and a 4-hour first script read through with all the cast with the. Jeez. That's Yeesh. This day's probably more fun than yours. I don't know, I get to play video games all day mostly. But yeah. Though I think I do need to double check and see if I actually do have a job in the morning. Talking about the 12-hour work. Oh. Well, I can't tell. It's about to blizzard again, isn't it? It's not all about you, Zell. Yes, it is. It's my stream. It's my stream. I do what I want. It's all about me. I am the king here. I don't spit. Okay. Fucking hell. Hold on. There we go. Hydration. Wrong. Go to impeach. I need to stand up. I'm tired of it. Nice being able to just stand up like that again. It's been a long time since I've been able to do that. That's right. The Canadian knows American political terms. Wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me that that's a thing now. Is, you know, like real shit, you know, like, outside of getting, you know, like, okay, like, avoiding getting, like, legit, like, you know, kind of political, but that fucking word has been thrown around in the news cycle in, like, the last 8 years so fucking much that I wouldn't be shocked if the entire fucking planet now knows what that word is and what it means. It is permanently added to their vocabulary. I would not be surprised. And that is, you know, that isn't to say, you know, to make any fucking kind of statement about it. It's just, yeah, that word and, you know, various other things just had been circulated for so fucking long. The rest of the world knows it now. It's when you move to the country, right? Yeah, totally. Specifically Georgia. Or, like, weird parts of California, because apparently we have like peach orchards and shit out here too. They're just different. What, I think they're like, are they white peaches? I think that's the one that we have in California. We have to watch your politics. We need to know if who you're voting in is gonna drop a nuke on us or not. I wouldn't do anything like that at all. No, like, who would do such a thing to Canada and warm it? Who would do such a thing? It's when you vote to remove something. Yes, yes. Yeah. Yeah. I would, yeah. Oh, that's nearly charged. So we can plug that in. I'm playing musical chairs with my phone charger right now. Hey. Where are we? What am I? Who are you? Alright. Soon ain't soon enough. In a video game, in Minecraft. You know. Wouldn't dare advocate for something like that. Nope, nope, nope. Officially. Why does a phone charger need a chair? 'Cause why does a fucking takeout pizza, like why does a delivery pizza need a little table? I rest my case. His dreams, leave it alone. Yeah. I don't really know where best to stand here, frankly. Perhaps right here. Also, maybe there's a different spot that I could properly isolation hunt this thing, but because this outbreak is kind of not working so well, but it's fine. So, you know, the phone be who it wants, yeah. Yeah, I've got a, yeah, basically what I'm doing is I'm running Touch Portal on a phone. So I can basically use it as essentially like a, you know, like a stream deck, like what is it, Stream Deck or whatever, effectively one of those. So I can just hit a button on my phone and it does a thing in OBS. I'm using this phone because it's an old phone that's just kind of been sitting around and haven't had a use for it in years, because AT&T decided they were going to shut down all of their old 3G network cell towers. And because it wasn't capable of 5G, oops, I bought my microphone. Well, the table microphone is attached to. Because it didn't have capability with 5G, it was go fuck yourself, basically. Because the 4G and 3G towers, like, they shared. So I had to actually go and fucking buy a new phone. And I didn't want to get rid of this phone because it's an awesome phone. Not that I use it hardly anymore. It was an awesome phone. It was one of the last LG phones, which I'm still mad that they stopped making phones, even though they weren't, you know, making an actual profit out of it. It's fair enough that they stopped making them. It's just, I don't know. I love LG phones. They were really fucking nice. What a weird tangent for me to go on. Where the fuck are these Minccino? Why you no spawn? There we go. Ahead of you. Oh, thank you. See, here's the thing that's kind of irritating, is that the Minccino like outbreak, it's like right here. It's right here. So basically the only place for it to spawn is like over there somewhere, and, you know, with a technicality, and then like over here. It's fucking annoying. It's fucking annoying. Let's try out this spot, I guess. Alright, hey, they're spawning over there. That's good. And there's nothing really... No, that's not it. I'm assuming it's because there's a bunch of spawns eating up the... Yep, mm-hmm. Looked pink, but it wasn't. Yeah. It's like a really pale pink. It's kind of hard. It's not hard to miss, but it's not easy to miss either. You know, it's kind of like in between. If you're not paying attention, yeah, I'll miss it. But what I'm looking for is less the pink and more so the ears. Like inside the ears, it's yellow. Inside the normal ones, it's pink. So at least the you know, if I see one that kind of looks pink, I'll look at the ears and that'll confirm it. Just get a pink one, then you can leave and it will not be annoying. Good point. Why didn't I think of that sooner? You see, that is what I like to see. Like, that is what I like. All of them right there. But that's not normal. Sorry, I was messing around with my mic a little bit, just making sure the cord was plugged in properly, all the way. Living in a big city for the first time, so many sirens. Yeah, I'm in a moderately sized city. Well, group of cities. Kind of. But where I live, all the cities, it's like you have one city, and then there's a sign, and then you're in another city. Like it's all the same, basically. Like different neighborhoods, effectively, but technically there are different city lines and everything. So it is like one giant like city, one sort of thing for the county. It's like a county with like 500,000 people. It doesn't feel like it though. But yeah, no, the sirens, you do get used to it. Thankfully, it doesn't happen often enough here, where it's like constantly every night. But I still have trouble with sirens though. Like especially when they're like if they pass right by me, I'm physically recoiling in pain. it's like, I don't know if it's like it's special. I don't know if my ears are especially sensitive or whatever, but for whatever, it feels like, even though I am prone to, like, I am genetically prone to hearing loss, like it is hereditary, and I've already have lost some of my hearing, somewhat, a little tiny bit. Not enough to where it even, you know, warrants a hearing aid. You know, it's not even that much, right? But it still feels like they're way too sensitive, like, and thereby, you know, loud sounds are extremely painful. And I don't know if that's like special or not. It probably isn't, but it always feels like I'm overreacting because when everyone else just kind of goes, ow, and then move on. And I'm just like fucking hunched over. Hear at least 3 every 4 hours. Oof. I'm gonna tell you right now, you're gonna have to get used to it if you intend to live in the city, like, for realsies. Like, the cities are not good places. Even if you do have weird ears, I appreciate that. At least, see, you know, what, with my ears, right? My ears, they're, you know, they don't go like this though. You know, they don't stick straight out. So I'll take that. I'll take overly sensitive over monkey. Like a plastic butter knife scrape. Yep. Yep. Don't even, it's just where your school is. Yeah. Gradual exposure therapy is quite good for that. We can train you. We have the technology. I don't think I want to. That sounds painful. Your training streams? Like, I know hearing, like, you know, I know hearing recovery, like, is like an actual, like, medical field at this point. Like there's research and all that kind of stuff, and like really cool, like, medical technology as a result. And I know I'm gonna have to utilize it at some point in the future. But I really don't think, no, I don't think that's a good idea. Come on. Come on. Let's make this, like, end this suffering. If there's no me, you will never succeed. The old no pain, no gain, huh? Though that is, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It's plenty of opportunity. God bless America. Got throwing a dadgum in there. Alright, so that sandwich is kaput. And there's a ton of them all over the place, and that's great and all. But none of you were shiny. So we're gonna have to boop. Great something, Uncle, yeah. Wait, what? Well, that's cool. Yeah, you don't like. Yeah, that is a good point. You should also be very careful with that sort of stuff on the internet. Doesn't matter how small we are here right now. You know, like you want to be careful with your docs. Or at least you don't want to do that lightly. But yes, that is fucking awesome. All right. Grandfather goes on the news for it like every few years. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to drop the rice. I'm not supposed to put it on. I almost got tricked into playing this stupid minigame. Huh, what a fool I was for a second. People found it here. If people find it here, they'd have found it there first. That's okay. Fair enough. Oh, did I? Ah! I nearly dropped this. I nearly spilt it all over my keyboard. That was very narrowly missed. Speaking of channel size, you officially did surpass where I was at last week. Somehow I picked up a hand. I have? I have? Where am I at? I haven't been paying enough attention. Let's see, YouTube. Take a look at that. Oh, 127 still. Okay. Okay. Were you that far back? Damn. Will we do something special for 150? I don't know. I have no like real plans. I don't have any ideas for that sort of thing. The only thing I'm hyper focusing on is 500, because that's when memberships unlock and some form of monetization and things like that. But well, actually, it'd be super chats really, but that's really the big thing. So people would come by and then go, because it happened way back. It happened way back. Like when I started playing a game, someone was like, "Hey, do you have super chats enabled?" And I'm like, "No." Like, "Oh, okay, I'm sorry." And then they just fucking left. Fuck. Anyway, I was gonna do something. I was gonna check something. I remember now. Did I add the Discord link to the description here? I did not. I have to go fix that. You sent me a link to a perma Discord link, and basically said, "Hey, put that in your description." And I'm like, okay. you know, more or less. So I remembered I should do that. There we go. Bang. Join at your own peril. Let's bring up OBS again and the full screen projector and all that. Even with YouTube's current state, hard work still counts? Yeah. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. You don't have to worry about that. Like I said, it's always like, you know, it's not obligatory. Like I always say. Yeah, no, I'm really like think about this, Sam, right? I made this channel. Like I made this channel, I didn't do anything with it for a little bit, but I made the channel back in August. It was like August 6th or 7th, somewhere around that range. And with card processing as well as paper. Is that a thing I can do? Okay, I'll have to look into that as well. I can figure that out. Yeah, because because Sam, like, he is like deathly ill with the flu right now, so I'm exaggerating, but he was at one point. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Okay, so August. I made this channel a year ago. Just over a year ago now. It's been about a month and some change, right? And after doing it consistently for like 6 months, 7 months, roughly around that range, this is where we're at. I'm really fucking proud of myself. Like, I know it's, you know, you're not supposed to toot your own horn like that, you know, but I'm really fucking proud of myself. Just where we're at here. You know? Like, we're... Like, this is one of those, like, rare... Just watch that Minccino fucking dive up. Thank you for that, but this is one of those rare moments, like, where I've actually, like, there's very few things in my life that I can say I've actually, like, I feel like I've actually accomplished something, and it's my own actual merit. And it's not something that has been, you know, expected of me or forced upon me. Like graduating high school. I'll be real. I'll be fucking real. Let me readjust. I was not a good student. In fact, I was an awful student. I was a shitty student. In one point, I had, I think it was my sophomore year, so 10th grade in high school, I had 5 classes all with Fs. The rest were Ds, except math. I think math I had decent grades in, actually. I was pretty good at math. English, you know, whatever else, terrible. Not because I'm, you know, not because I'm, like, good, you know, bad at English, just because I fucking hate writing and I fucking hate homework. So I just didn't do it. I didn't do work. I didn't do any of it. I didn't give a shit. Fuck you, you know, that sort of thing. And then, basically out of spite, like, because I was personally slighted by an academic counselor, I went and basically did all of the credit recovery in a year and a half that I needed to do, and did like 5 semesters worth of work in a single semester of credit recovery. Right? That's like the one thing where it's like, okay, technically, you know, I kind of have a mixed bag on that one because it was forced upon me and it's mandatory basically. You can't just flunk out of high school in the state. You can't just, like, you really can't. You pretty much have to fucking, you may not graduate, like, you can't just quit. You have to, like, there's a whole fucking thing about it. Oh, look, another one just went off the cliff. Awesome. Glad it wasn't shiny. But it was out of spite, and technically it's sort of a mixed bag because I did accomplish something there, but I still feel like it was expected of me. You know, it wasn't something of my own, you know, volition. It was spite. It was venomous spite. Fuck that counselor. Yeah. But this is incredibly wholesome. This is wholesome. This is a positive. This is a positive example and a positive emotion, you know, guiding this whole thing forward. It's not spite. It's fun. It's enjoyment. You know, working on something. Wasn't expected to be done in one semester. Yep. At least all that. It's not like it was hard, though. It was, you know, it was all fucking, like, multiple choice bullshit, but it was still supposed to be, you know, you're supposed to take a much longer, like, amount of time to do it. It was quick. But, yeah, no, this is like one of those rare fucking experiences of in my life, like, where I actually feel like I've accomplished something. And it's only up from here. Maybe. Depending on the algorithm, but, you know. That council was surprised? Probably not. Probably doesn't even remember. Probably didn't even, like, think much of anything. It was funny, though. My younger sister, when she was going through she actually graduated not too long ago. But she was in a similar-ish boat, like where she had the same counselor. I think she remembered, like, that it was the same last name. And then she tried pulling this, like, similar shit. And, my mother remembered. Exactly. Well put. Well put, Sam. You a philosophy major? No. No. I'm assuming that's directed to me. I'm gonna take it as it is. No, I actually didn't go to college. I didn't. I took a year off, and that turned into... How many years has it been now? 6? So... If I go back, it's gonna be for... It would have to be for something I legitimately enjoy, and that would probably be something like archaeology, maybe philosophy, but I don't know if I would actually like dealing with academia with philosophy. But, you know, archaeology, paleontology, that sort of stuff is really cool to me. I fucking love dinosaurs. But yeah, no, I didn't get a higher education, as they put it. You got a teacher fired. I kinda did too, except it wasn't me. It was my whole class, and he didn't get fired, he quit. So basically 8th grade, we didn't have a teacher. they retired and they couldn't find a replacement in time, and so we had subs for a while, and then we got a full teacher. He was around for maybe a week before he quit, because we basically bullied him into quitting. It wasn't me. I was the good boy. I didn't do anything. Because, you know, me in school doing things? No. But the other kids, the other fucking rowdy kids, they were, they like basically bullied him into quitting. Your class was a menace? Yes. Yeah. They were Californian middle school kids. In like, it's, and the thing about it is like that time frame around, this was 2014. This is 2014. That time frame, things like smartphones and the internet was starting to become somewhat ubiquitous. So they were just, you know, starting to proliferate and be everywhere around that time, and wind up in the hands of kids my age at that time. So that it greatly accelerated their fucking atrocities. It was like the year above me, they were bad, but I think my like the class that I had, like my year was worse, and specifically the kids in the class that I had, you know, with me in that class. They were truly worse scum. They probably evened out and mellowed out by now, you know, now that they've, you know, been in the real world, you know, for like at least 6 years now. They've probably mellowed out, and they're probably decent human beings. But at the time, they were scum. Didn't go to college, so uses ubiquitous and proliferate correctly. Checkmate, Berkeley Heights. Let's be real. Let's be real, Sam. Like, you and Polly have done a number on my vernacular. There you go, there's another one. You guys have done a fucking number on me. That and Sargon. It's always Sargon, somehow. Had a very bad leg injury, and doctor's note I needed for more than just gym. Gym teacher later said I skipped her class, so she was going to give me detention. Told Dad. Dad's so okay. Now. And this is probably where I use vernacular wrong. Now that I think about it, I'm getting a little self-conscious about it. But that's part of why we take the time to explain our fancy book learning words if someone doesn't get them, and don't try to make people feel dumb for not knowing. Yep. And at the risk of sounding arrogant, which this will sound arrogant, I've always been a smart kid. Very, very smart. For my age. I think it's evened out by now, but I knew the big words. It helps. Is that one gonna like jump off again? Go on. You can do it. Yeet. You know, I want to try and read that. I can't say it. I will get tongue-tied. I have enough problems with that as it is. Anti-disestablishmentarianism? Establishmentarianism. I think I garbled it a little bit, but yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Well, sort of. Yeah, see that, it's like, if I say it real slow. But it's still gonna come out garbled somehow. That's fine. I don't know what it fucking means though. I've heard it because it was a big word, but I don't fucking know what it means. I don't think anybody fucking does. Whenever the because I've heard that, you know, people would always throw that one out before, you know, like in high school. You know, like I know, like in an attempt to stump somebody, right? Like, do you know what this means? And they fucking, or can you try and say this? You know, that sort of thing. You ask them what it means, and they're like, I don't fucking know. So I've never looked it up either. Doesn't come up. Fuck, you know what? I remember this. Now that you've... I remember this. True facts. Facts that are true. God. That unlocked a fucking memory. And it's not a very important one, it's just, you know, it was a day at school, basically. That was, like, remembering, like, that definition and, like, well, remembering where I learned the definition, and I've since forgotten until now. I was really young. Should go on a trivia game? He'd win. How long have we been staring at these fucking Minccino? Has it been an hour? It's been an hour. It's like math break the big numbers down into smaller numbers that are easier to work with. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. One. Fall. Fall. Damn it. Music has math and it's sometimes very annoying. You mean... You're talking about like time signatures? I don't know a lot about music theory. I really don't. What I've learned most recently, and that's like the thing I know most of, you know, of that sort of stuff, is time signatures, and that's why I'm even bringing it up. And it's mostly because of other bands that are very fast and loose with them. Beats per measure and the value per quarter. No, see, I don't know music. It's bands like King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, where they're well known for starting with the constantly switching time signatures and being very, very fucking weird. One of my favorite bands, though. I have an idea, by the way. I have an idea, like, remind me later, Sam. Like, either, like, whenever we're in the same spot and, like, it's a good time. But remind me later. I have an idea for, like, a fucking, like, for, like, banner art or channel art or whatever. I have no way to, like, go about doing it, but I have an idea. Music theory is my 8 a.m. class. Oh my god, my leg is not happy apparently. Ow. I don't know what that means, but I know I'm supposed to laugh at this. Like, I can feel the troll. I can feel the trollishness in that. 2 doses of NyQuil in, fair enough. So, basically, this is like, you know, kind of playing fast and loose with a little, artistic expression is like a thing though. So if you kind of change it up a little bit, it's fair use and all that, right? So there's this art that KGLW used on one of their albums. I don't know where I put it. Might have been like a promotional thing, but I believe it's... Hold on. Let me like do this real fast. Oh yeah, this one right here. This little thing right here. Right? Alright. It's weird. It's really weird, but what if you took... Wait, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is he at? Where's he at? What if you took this little guy and kind of like spoofed it a little bit? I don't know. It's dumb, but I like it. I'd have to get it like a proper artist to do that at some point though, but I think it'd be fucking hilarious. That would at least be a fun banner. Because I've been looking at my channel and going, that's very bare bones. it needs some sprucing up. Now, obviously you can like play around with that initial image and kind of obviously like shape it and change it and all kinds of nonsense. The instrument looks so cool. I'm assuming this is in reference to the Lumitone. What is a Lumitone? Let's find out. Oh. What the hell? What kind of Tron Legacy bullshit is this? An isomorphic keyboard. That's so cool looking. Okay. I know I'm supposed to keep talking and be entertaining, but I'm just kind of... I zoned out for a second. Started stretching and just kind of... staring at these fucking chinchillas. Oh, one fell. We got one. We got it. We're done. We got it. We got it. Explain your banner art at the... Nope, I would have to pay you. Can't do that. Not in good conscience. How did I catch you off guard? You were staring right at me, and then you turned around and... My parents would probably beaten me in Mario Kart if I'd taken a flute. I should say, can't pay yet. But, no. Yes. 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 Freedom. something in the blueberry thing. Oh. A ball. Take payment after having 10 Pokemon named after me? That's not how that's gonna work, Missy. Right. We'll save it for the end. We'll do evolutions of all these different things at the end, because I've got Tyrogue and all kinds of nonsense to do. But we do have 2 Minccino. Both female. Huh. One with Technician. One with Technician. That is pretty cool, actually. And Cute Charm. I want to see, what are your hidden abilities? Minccino. Skill Link is your hidden ability. Interesting. Like, Technician isn't bad, though. That one's kind of debatable. But I bet Skill Link, like, I bet it has some nonsense with it. Has Bullet Seed. There's that. Let's see. Tail Slap? Tail Slap? Low accuracy on Tail Slap, though. Anyway, okay. Well, that reminds me, and then that is what I charge, though. I can go down to 8 if 10 is too much. No, stop that. That's not fair. Fuck is Tidy Up? Oh. Oh. It's a non-damaging... A Tidy Up is a non-damaging rapid spin, basically, that raises the attack and speed. Huh. On both the users and the target side of the field as well. Clean. Yes, sorry. I got distracted. Also, we have the Choodle. I forgot about the Choodles. That's funny. Let's see. We have all this. We still have the 2... We still have the 2 Sneasels to get our hands on. Boop. Let's go ahead and do... What? What, are you from the old war chest? You didn't have to do that. But thank you. I appreciate that. It's much appreciated, really. Frog is reminded, but they aren't telling us what? Well, I think we figured it out. I'm gonna have to come up with something better than that for the little notification thing, because it was starting, it did something weird with your name, and there needs to be some more pizzazz, you know? Sat down and did the math the other day. I didn't know there was math to be done about that. Because truth be told, I owe you a whole lot of stuff in Scape. Sneasel is aha. the bless you Pokemon. What? That is a lot of you guys. This is glitchy as fuck. Alright, let's go ahead and save our game here and figure out how we do the dark sandwich. Or we don't, and we go over here. Or we don't. We go over here. Can we do Pumpkaboo after this pink 2-foot rat? Which one's the pink 2-foot rat? Oh, you can burn a hole in your pocket? Well, it certainly will. It's like I said before, it's gonna be going for more stuff for streams, really. That's kind of how I'm treating these. I'm treating the war chest pretty much as my, you know, it's for video games and equipment and all that shit. I don't expect to be, I don't expect it to make a big splash, but maybe it'll get my hand, maybe over time it'll get my hands on like a new Pokemon game or something that I don't have yet. You know, something like that. Oh, the Dark Eyes. And can we do Pumpkaboo after the 2-foot rat? I mean, we could. I'd have to switch games over to Shield because Pumpkaboo isn't in Scarlet and Violet, as far as I'm aware. No, it's not. It's gonna be rice and something. Exactly what I used mine for. Yeah. Where's Dark? I wish I could link to it real fast. Oh man, these are all single pages. I wish I could view these in like a fucking like page view 2-page. Oh, that is significantly better. That is a little disjointed, but, and I said that so weirdly, but it's a little disjointed, but it works. Why are they so weird? Anyway, let's find that dark one now. Should be a little faster this time. All right, dark. All right, I'm gonna want yogurt and encounter power. So we're gonna want yogurt, and then we're gonna head all the way down to salty again and do 2 of those. Seriously, I fucking love the rice drop method. I despise these sandwiches. So I drop the rice, and then I drop the bread, and we just drop the pin, and bam. It's way more expensive on the Herba front, but God, it's so convenient. Other than that, having to do more raids, you know, is a pain, but worth it. But yeah, we could theoretically switch over to Shield. I just don't have any way to actually shiny hunt it properly without doing egg breeding. And I don't know if anyone wants to actually sit there and watch me. Oh, I'm a pain. I don't know if anyone actually wants to sit there and watch me breeding eggs and then hatching them eventually. But we could do it. I see what you've done there. I see what you've done there. I know things. Alright. Thanks for finding out the pumpkin. Well, it would be what we have. So the pumpkin is going to be an interesting one. It's one I kind of want to delay a little bit. If we're doing it, we're doing it. But I do have the time. Do it all the time, IRL. Yeah. If we're doing it, we're doing it. But it's one of those things because I need 4. There's 4 different forms of Pumpkaboo, and I don't know which forms I actually have, to be honest with you. There's 4 different forms of Pumpkaboo, and I need 2 of them each for each form of Gorgeist. And it does turn out. Okay. I believe this is according to, you know, things like Bulbapedia and all that. If I do breed if I do use a Ditto and breed a Gorgeist or a Pumpkaboo that is one specific size with the Ditto, it will pass it down. I don't recall if I have to use an Everstone or not, but I believe I do. No, I don't think I do, actually. I don't think I have to use an Everstone. But it does pass down the size. So there's that, at least. It shouldn't be too hard, because the giant-sized Gorgeist is actually not that hard to come by. For me. Not for me. For whatever reason, I don't see those very often. Oh, come on. See, this sucks. It'd be easier to go over here with it. Oh yeah, I have to bring OBS back up. Always forget. This is why I need a 3rd monitor again. I still find it, you know, it's still, you know, it is somewhat comical to me, you know, in retrospect, that there's actually a moment that is recorded on a live stream where I don't think you guys can see it, but I'm reacting to my monitor dying, to my monitor going out. It's doing all kinds of weird shit, and I'm like, whoa, what's going on? It's there. I don't know what, I don't know which episode of Ys 8 it was, but it was during that series where my monitor gave up the ghost, my big monitor. So I went from 3 to 2. Big sad. I still need to open that thing up and see what's broken, if anything can be done. Okay. I didn't realize it was... Well, it makes sense that it's seasonal. It is a pumpkin. You know what? Honestly, Outbreak is one thing. What I might do is pull up the isolated encounter map that I've got, and I might find a better spot for these. Hold on. Let's try that. Apologies for the little wait there. I just need a moment. Need to select hello? There we go. Sneasel, where would you be? Where's the best location for that? Okay, dark 100%. And it is by... Alright, Alright, it's by that location. Okay. Apparently the spot to hunt them, like for an isolated encounter, is like right hereabouts or so. Or something, supposedly. According to the map. I could be wrong. I could be lying. Obviously not here by the water, because they're just not spawning. Oh, there they are. On the wall. Oh, hello. Yeah, this is probably just gonna be easier to like get access to them all at this point. Some down there. Whoa, 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 okay. Okay, vehicle. Will I wear a Halloween costume this year? I don't know. I haven't done that since eighth grade. I'm not I don't really like the holiday very much, to be real with you. Just kind of had some sour experiences with it, so. I don't know, maybe we might. Oh, hello. I haven't thought about it at all, so. There you go. I know Eve usually does. Whenever she was doing her stream, she would always do, like, dress up. Like in some sort of costume or whatever. That was a thing she always did. That's, honestly, that's a pretty decent group of them right there. If they continue to spawn right there, I will be okay with that. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Be a Snorlax? What do you mean? I already am. I won't lie. I won't lie. I always have wanted like a bunch of like Snorlax stuff. Beanbag is kind of like obvious, like a beanbag cover or something. But like a onesie or a hoodie, that'd be pretty dope. I could be convinced. Relax onesie for Halloween. Dude, I won't even lie to you. That wouldn't even be a Halloween costume. I would just stream in that every day. That shit would probably be so comfy. I'd have to get multiple pairs because I'd probably end up living in it. That's probably not ideal, but actually that's probably a better spot right there. I don't know, at this point I'm kind of just experimenting here. We can always come back here in just a minute. Let's head to the gym back down here. I'll pay for one. This is the better spot here. I can go up and down this bitch. Yeah, look at this is how we farm for Sneasel. Hey, for one, not many. Come on. Come on, Sneasel. Look at them all. One of you's gonna be shining eventually. I will outlast you. Not that rich. Like, honestly, just going up and down this way, a little boring, but less boring than just picking up the picnic table over and over and over again. And there's so many of them down the way here, so it all works out. Probably not gonna find the thing I'm looking for, but, you know, we shall see. Also, again, need to pull up OBS. Because, you know, that outbreak was, you know, that outbreak is just not, that's just not feasible. That is not workable. So we're gonna have to go the old-fashioned way. Just want to see a purple pumpkin. Okay. We may not get it. We may not get the pumpkin boo tonight. We may not get to it. But, you know, who knows? Depends. It depends on how tired I am by the end of this. I did not sleep very well. I was plagued with nightmares all night. Bizarre ones. They weren't even like scary nightmares. It was not in like the traditional sense, like, ah, something's chasing me, yeah. No, it was like literally like entities dismantling the fabric of reality in front of me, kind of scary. It was fucking weird. Like that what that fucking was a fucking message. So I'm a little tired. This is probably going to be a trend for a couple days, like where I'm just going to be really tired at this time of night, like while we're streaming. It just needs to be next. All right, fair enough. I was thinking that I would like to take, I think I should probably start taking requests or finding a better metric for what shiny we should do next. I do want to, state I don't want to do repeats. If at all possible, at least not, not yet. But we are getting to a point where, I've got like 2 games that I can actually shiny hunt in right now. 3 technically, but I can only, stream 2 of them, really, unless I put a fucking webcam in front of my 3DS. Ask you. Oh, bip, bip. Hey, look, there's one. It's marked. It's marked and it's female. Send me a document with what you need. Oh. I'm gonna have to do some actual, like... I'm gonna have to do some, like, proper documentation. Like, for what we've got and what I need to do still. Like a... We'll have shiny relics to hunt? Oh, no. Oh, man. Oh, I didn't spore you. Damn it, I didn't mean to false swipe again. Okay, spore. There we go. Alright, so we still need one more Sneasel. Ideally, if we can get a male, that'll be fantastic. Because that will mean we have finished off the entire Johto, Sneasel, and, Weavile line. That's it. One more male and we're done with both Jotonian? Is that what you would call it? I don't know. No pressure. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I'm still scared of old school RuneScape. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm still scared of it. We got the Trevenant. No, oh boy. This is what we're doing, huh? Please let me live. Please, no, stop. Oh god, I hate this so much. I hate when they do this. Praise the Relumit crypt for you. Yeah, the crypt mattered at the time, I guess. Oh god. Hold on. I just gotta... Okay. Okay, we'll stash that one for now. Dear Lord. Okay. What were we saying? Yeah, it's like, I am scared of old school RuneScape, but I don't know, it could be fun. I think, I don't know. I have at least a whole, like, a month and a half to mull it over. I'm gonna, like, give it some serious thought and probably give you an answer soon enough. Sooner rather than later, obviously, but, I don't know. Making them run away a valuable ability. I don't know, the problem was basically that they just kept running into me. I hate how aggressive some of these fucking mons are in this game. It is really obnoxious. Things like Tauros. God, it's just sinful what they've done. And not the, like, delicious chocolate cake kind of sinful. No, it's like, that was a sin of some kind. Probably wrath, I don't know. What are you getting first, Scarlet or ZA? Ideally, yes. Because I think ZA is probably going to come out, is either going to come out in the summer or maybe early fall, late summer, early fall, mid to late summer, early fall. That's where I'm thinking. So like June, July, August, September. That's where I'm thinking ZA is going to come out. And like what the rumors seem to be indicating, at least, by Riddler. So what are we at? 9 minutes? Okay, not bad. So I don't know. There's plenty of time to scoop up Scarlet, and maybe we'll do an actual playthrough of Scarlet. Like maybe, I don't know. But I would definitely like to do some shiny hunting in that at some point eventually. But I'd have to get a proper like dex going for that. But the dex in this game isn't that hard. I did it pretty quickly. Scimitar is the invisible shiny. Well, also that, yes. Yes. Where its coat is slightly darker black or something. I think is what it was. Most of June is still spring. Well, nobody considers it spring. Nobody considers June spring. It may technically fall under that, like, you know, under how, like, the seasons actually work, you know, with in a cosmological, like, framework here, but, like, that's not cosmological. No, cosmology is something else, I think. I think I used that entirely incorrectly. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean. I used that incorrectly. Where is Shadow? Oh, where is Sneasel? No, you. Come on, Sneasel, hurry up. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. And that's like June 28th or some bullshit like that. You know, it depends. Okay, who really associates June with spring? I'm sorry. Who really does that? Astrology is bisexual. Hold on, I have to... No, okay, just had to double check there. And also, I have to look this up now. It's gonna bother me if I don't look up what this word means. Oh! No. Okay, so I think I did use it correctly. I just okay, so I was confused with religious cosmology and physical cosmology. It still wasn't, it's still not accurate. It's still not the right word I was looking for, but at least it was close enough to where it made sense. Okay. Good enough. Not done with the whole solstice Xeno propaganda. Midsummer's Day always has been. Oh, yeah. Ah, pagan. I don't have a way to poke fun at that isn't actually just really mean. I'm gonna have to come up with something better. Give me time. Give me time. Oh, that's a good question. Yeah. Man, I slouch like a motherfucker. You know, when I actually stand up straight, I'm like wildly too tall for like where my camera is like basically like pointed at. Just tells you how much I slouch. Oh. Oh. I wildly misunderstood then. That actually makes sense then with you know, Orthodox. That makes sense. I don't know why I assumed like literal like Greek paganism from like 2,000 years ago. I'm a fucking idiot. Why would I think that? What is wrong with me? What? Wait a minute. So I was fucking right? Oh yeah, he's fine. He's fine. Everything's fine. I actually ran into someone outside my door, so it's like I ran into my sister. Just catching up on the chat. Eat a whole Marcus across the Atlantic at your yes. Yes, please. Ah, my... It didn't. It's that I felt stupid for assuming, and then I was right, and... because it was like, why would I assume that? That's dumb. And then I was right. God damn it. Yeah, exactly. It was for comedy. It was playing it up, but it's still, I did. God damn it. Yeah, you're fine. No worries. How many minutes we got left here? Hello, Chris. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing, man? Come on, Sneasel, need the last one. Where are you? I almost walked into that one. Left. Uh-oh. I wonder how long... Okay, no. Went through. I wonder how long it's been... He hasn't been updating. Whoopsie. Everyone else feels so seen. No, he's not. He's not kidding. The immediate backpedal. Too far away. Yep. Oh, fuck. Okay. We're gonna have to readjust.
The fuck is happening?
So I have like a mat basically underneath. There we go. Fucking Jesus. This thing is a piece of shit sometimes. I can never tell what a shiny snom looks like in the wild here. I can never tell. I've seen what it looks like. I have one. I found one. I can't fucking tell. Alright, so where's a good spot to actually be able to do this? Nope. Get away from me, you bastards. What'd you have for dinner tonight? I had sketty, but not just like, you know, spaghetti like you would normally have, but it's like a it was like a I don't even know how to describe it. Olive oil and basil and herbs and all kinds of nonsense going on in there. It was really good. Some Parmesan. I'm radiant. I forgot to save again for this. All right. I can't remember exactly what the ingredients we needed were, so let's figure it out. It was these two, and was it yogurt? Yes. Yes, it was. Okay. You were in the early to mid 40s. I can't remember. Something like that. It wasn't pesto. It wasn't. It was like probably olive oil and parsley and all kinds of nonsense, but it wasn't just straight pesto. It was very good though. Yeah. We are at 127. And that reminds me, if you're new here, and you haven't already, you should do the like and subscribe thing. It's pretty cool, you know. Lots of cool kids here, you know. It's cool kids club, you know. With K's. Can't you look? I don't believe so, actually. I don't believe I can. I can take a look. You know, I can take a look later. But as far as I can tell, when it comes down to like to see who my I don't even see who half my subscribers are most of the time, because they usually have that like setting toggled so where like they can subscribe, but I can't see that they're subscribed, other than the number, if that makes sense. One on sub. Just hit 120. Thank you very much. Really, much appreciated. We're on the road to, I guess, 150? I don't know. I think the only goal I had was Tree Fitty. Exactly. The ones who don't have their subscription privated. There you go. Yeah. I kind of wish I could. It would make things a lot easier. But when it comes to, you know, trying to figure out who subbed when and all that bullshit. But yeah, you know, while we're at it, I guess, you know, since Chris very, you know, very wisely decided to remind me, you know, it's ads time. Yeah. Check down below in the description. There's a playlist to this stream series, the Shiny Hunting. Formerly Shiny Hunt Saturday, but now I do it on Tuesdays too, so we're just Shiny Hunting now, and it's not really themed anymore on the day. But there's that. There's also links down below to two of my friends' channels. The Freedom Frog, you see him here in chat today, and my friend Eve at the Chaos Eve. They're great people, cool people. Sam does RuneScapey stuff and Sci-Fi Sundays. You know, whenever God deems him, you know, worthy or will allow him to do so, he'll be able to finish the Outer Worlds sometime on Sunday. You know, when God decides it's time, basically. That's the way it's been going. And basically, and Eve does like spooky stuff for puzzle games or whatever else catches her fancy, but it's generally kind of like spooky stuff lately. With I think she started doing Dredge not too long ago, and then also playing something like, I think it's called Kenshi, some sort of a base survival craft sort of thing from what I'm able to gather. So yeah, if that you know if that tickles your brain a little bit, you should go over there and subscribe to them. Do I ever plan on creating a Discord server? Maybe, TM. I technically do have one, but you know, it's like a personal one. You know, just kind of have to throw in there. The one that I've got linked down below is my friend Eve's server. That's kind of being it's kind of being opened up to the rest of us. So we're kind of to the others, and as in me and Sam. So it's kind of a it's not my server, but it's complicated. Anyway, you should join. And oh, Chris is in there already. We're stealing it, yeah. Eve told me to, so it's fine. Yeah, so maybe, you know, once there's a sizable portion, maybe there would be like a dedicated Discord server, maybe one day, but I also really, it seems like a hassle. I'm an antisocial person, to, you know, if you believe it or not. I'm a social antisocial. That is exactly what we needed. Hello, bud. How about playing a horror game in Spooky Month? How about no? I mean, honestly, with the way it's going, with how long it's taking, I might be playing Psycho. I'm probably gonna be playing Psychonauts in October, so that's kind of close enough. Exactly. Yeah. If you've we have subsections in Eve's server, and like Sam says, bear in mind neither of us runs the whole thing, and it doesn't belong to us. So if you interact with others in there, play nicely. And also, it's kind of a do-at-your-own risk thing, because there's other people that just kind of they're a bit they're good people, just abrasive, if that makes sense. Purple Pumpkin is next. Yes, yes, indeed. So, you know, it's I did jokingly say in the other chat there, like, do join it, not in the other chat, the description of my what was it, Pokemon Sword, no, Shield, fuck, I always get them confused. I want to say Sword, but I always it's Shield. I said it jokingly, but it kind of is half serious. It is kind of like a join at your own risk situation. Oh man, okay, so I also do have like 25 minutes of a dark sandwich, so you know what I'm gonna do? Just cause we're actually pretty damn close to finishing off. Yeah, not everyone in the server is for everyone, indeed, but you know, we'll make you play. Nah, no you won't. Let's go ahead and get Iron Jugulis if we can. I haven't gotten an Iron Jugulis yet, and we have 20 minutes or so to kill with this sandwich, and I don't want to just waste it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. But yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, we'll head over to Shield, and we'll just do Purple Pumpkin Man or something, I guess. And I think I can go in here for Iron Jugulis. Oh. Hey there, Sneasel. That's not... It's not very cash money of you to be in here. And there's Sableye in here too. Is there another... You know what I'm gonna do? Yeah, once the sandwich is over, we head over to Galar. Because fuck it, why not? We have the shiny charm now. I kind of hate that the Sneasel were just all there and how easy it would have been. That being said, though, I wouldn't have been able to picnic table, so... Wonder how much time you're telling me to play a horror game. I mean, honestly, it hasn't added up to much. It's probably been a couple minutes in real world time if you add up all of it, but... Here we go. Check this shit out. In the end, I always win. Nah, I don't know about that one, Chief. This is how we're gonna do it. Easy peasy. Gonna be a little boring, but it's gonna get done. So, hopefully at least. It's 20 minutes. Are you fucking kidding me? How the fuck to sleep? That was really fast. God, that was awesome. Okay, what's another dark type? What's another dark type that we can actually hunt that we haven't done yet? That if we know of that we haven't done yet. Hold on. I can take a look real fast. Let's hit dark. Well, we don't have access to... Oh, we got it. Easy. Well, hello. Lots of them here. Reminds you of Alto? Yeah. This Magus is pure ghost, I believe. And there's no spirit tomb. Hold on. Let me take a look here. There's Umbreon, maybe. Let's see here. Paldea National. Violet. Okay, we've already done Houndoom and Houndour. Tyranitar's already done. Sneasel, and not possible because it's Violet, but we already had it because of the event. Sneasel's done. Hisuian Quillfish, which is kind of funny. We have Poochyena and Mightyena. Nuzleaf and Shiftry. I didn't realize Nuzleaf was actually Grass Dark. I thought Shiftry was just Grass Dark and Nuzleaf was just pure grass. Wonder how much is needed in the war chest for you to play a horror game? Don't do that, because I will actually name something and then it'll have to happen, and then we're both gonna be unhappy. And low kicks is bug dark. I did not pay attention enough in this game. Back in 5? Okay. There's Spiritomb and Glashito Mountain. Okay. We haven't gotten a Spiritomb before, so let's take a look at that. Good shout. Spiritomb. Well, this interactive map doesn't fucking work here. Scarlet. No. Alright. Cerebi, show me where you are. Spiritomb. SV. Define unhappy. Oh, dude. There will be several digits. One appears at night. Okay, so there's a fixed spawn on Casaroya Lake, and then Glashito Mountain, and then Glashito Mountain proper. Spiritomb. Interactive map. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. That's a fixed encounter. Oh, these are all fixed encounters. That's not ideal. How many zeros are we talking? 2 is several. No, several's like 5 to 7. We can take a look at that and head down. Yeah, I see where it is on the map. So let's just go ahead and maybe we can do that. We got time to kill. Fuck it, YOLO. How many zeros are we talking? A good number. Nothing unreasonable, just at least 2. Several is more than 5. Yeah, there you go. Why are we splitting hairs on this? Don't do it. It spawns at night, doesn't it? It's at night. It's at night. It's gonna be like right here. Oh, it's right there. Hello, buddy. Just chilling out. Running around. Oh, it's got a... Man, it's still got that fucking cry. Oh my god, that's horrifying. So at least 2 monies. Yeah. I really don't want to name anything because I really don't want to actually play a horror game. I'm like very staunch, like I'm very deeply affected by things like that. Like the anxiety from it like does really bad effects on me. Like I don't handle stress well. That kind of stress well, like tension. I start biting my fingernails and it does not go well. Like deadly serious here. I just what else? There's like other dark types here. There's really not a lot, like... Why the fuck is there an ad in this app all of a sudden? Oh, you bastards. Oh, you disgusting freaks. You can eat my entire ass. Where do I find this? Where do you find a Alolan Meowth? It's 7 a.m. Where did that come from? I don't know. In Alola, I'm okay. Oh. Okay, so you get it from transferring it in fucking Pokemon Home. That's it. You get a Galarian form as a gift. Oh, an Indigo Disc. You get a League Club trade with Salvatore. Okay, so that's how you get the Alolan form. Okay. Ah! Okay. So, that one is off the list. Other than perhaps Umbreon? Can be found at night. Can be found at night. Hey, look, all found at night. Great. Lovely. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's go after Poochyena for like 5 minutes. Do I have a Sableye yet? I do. I do. Back this way, yeah? Doggo. I don't even know what a Poochyena looks like. Oh, it's gold. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, we got 15 minutes. Let's see if we can find one. What is that? Oh, it's a fucking Poochyena. I'm an idiot. What size vegetable are we going after first? I don't know. I don't know. If I had an easy way to get my hands on a giant-sized Pumpkaboo, I'd probably start with that. You know, I think I might have one in home, actually. I might have the giant-sized Pumpkaboo or Gourgeist. I think I got one as part of an event There was like an event for it like back in X and Y. Like, I think I got it around the same time as the Pokeball Vivian. A little easier to see these guys like when I'm actually like driving around. Look at them all. I got a major stray problem. They're just everywhere. Delightful. I'm kind of glad none of them spawn on top of this little, like, thing. Kind of glad. I'm glad that they just stay out of all of the road. Can I breed the different butterfly forms? No. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll probably do it, like, off stream or something then. I forgot I was going to do one of the Vivillon forms today. God damn it, I'm still trained to say Vivillon. Vivillon. Or Vivian, I don't fucking know. I was gonna do one of those today. Get a quick spupa. I goofed. All right. Have a good night, Chris. Take care, man. I'll have a number one day. Oh, he crossed the road. You fool. 1,000. It can't be too fucking spooky. Don't fucking do it. I won't, even if you do that, I won't play it. Down one. Did I save? I think I saved. Yeah, I saved. I like Della's number more. Don't wake up. Now get in the ball. You actually kind of matched this ball. Think Sam left before you said 1,000? Yeah, probably. Did he take off too? I must have missed it in the chat. Must have, yeah. Just taken off. Let's see. Got 2 access. How big do you need? I don't know. They can spawn in the wild, so let's start with the one that I have, and I'll figure it out. I have no idea. Let's see it, since we have like 9 minutes. Let's see if we can get another one. This is like the best sandwich I've ever fucking had. That's 3 shinies in 1 sandwich. It's getting close to the record. I think the most I've ever had is like 4 or 5 in 1 sandwich. But I don't know for certain. Hold on. I need to make sure that timestamp went through. It did. Okay. Come here. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh yeah, is it calculated by weight? Oh yeah, okay, that's an easy way to take a look at it and check. Look at that shit. We got two of them. Two of these little goobers. That is another thing off the bucket list, I guess. Well, not a bucket list, you know what I mean. That's 2 down. I'm glad I didn't wake up and use takedown. That would have been unpleasant. All right, what else is there? There's Stunky and Nuzleaf and Shiftry. Checklist, whatever. Same thing. A bucket list is a form of checklist. And I am using it anyway. Because I seem to want to, apparently, in my brain. Alright. The nipple nut. Mon. I don't recall what your shiny looks like. Oh god, yeah, you have two different... You have gendered forms, don't you? Huh. Fucking... You know that scene in Lord of the Rings? You know that scene in Lord of the Rings where Gandalf, he was fighting the Balrog and then he smote his ruin, you know, cast him down on the mountainside? You know, like that scene, like where he's like dying, but then he's like getting like staring off into space and like having a fucking acid trip. Yeah, that basically just happened after with that sneeze. Huh. Dear Lord. I have never seen an Appleton in the wild. Excuse me? Look at you! So tiny. Leave me alone, Nipples. Oh, you're normal size. Just so tiny. I thought he would be bigger. Who, me or generally? No, I mean like my sneeze. I don't fucking know. I've never seen an Appleton in the wild. Oh. Must be a rare spawn here. I've been here quite a bit. Dude, isolation hunts are the way to go. Fuck outbreaks. God damn. Like, obviously, some things you do want to outbreak. But... these fucking work. Let me see this Nuzleaf. This Nuzleaf. Okay, that's fairly obvious. Kinda goes full acacia. And there's a Flapple! Oh! Leave me alone. Never watched you. Wait. Hold on. Are you telling me you've never seen Lord of the Rings? Next you see Diplin. I don't know if Diplin is just like a thing you can find out here. Hope so. That'd be cool. You've never seen Lord of the Rings. Everyone you know has done you a great disservice. Also, yeah, there's reading it too. I mean, that's a huge part of it too. Hey, I'm suddenly not having that shiny luck for the Nuzleaf. Not missing much. Excuse me. Lots of hiking. Walk. Lots of walking. Yeah, Lord of the Rings is a it's a classic for a reason. It's how do I put it? It's like it's basically like newer semi-modern era, like, you know, 19th century, 20th century kind of, you know, because Tolkien kind of lived within that gap between the two. It's like English, like new English mythology. It's so interesting. Oh yeah. And Tolkien was kind of a Luddite. He hated technology. He hated the machine. Percy Jackson will always reign supreme. I like myself some Percy Jackson. I did at least. You know, it's been a minute, but I don't think they hold a candle to the... I don't think they hold a candle to Tolkien's works. Yeah, like... I don't know. I really like high fantasy. It's my jam. It's that, like, I don't know how you even put it. It's like that. It's got that, like, that classic sense of romance. It's not even like, yeah, sure, there's like romantic elements, you know, between certain characters within the book, but it's not even like, it's like, it's so hard to describe. I need a better word than romance because it's so much more encompassing than just, you know, like two characters, you know, smooching or something. It's so much bigger than that. It's so good. And obviously you got your like your fight against good and evil and all that shit, but I don't know. Fuck it. The more I try and sell someone on fucking Lord of the Rings, like the more I'm gonna probably put them off of it, so I'm gonna shut up. Alright, but we are out of our sandwich, and I wanted to do Vivillon, but... I suppose I'll do it later. I guess we'll do it next time. I want to amass more postcards anywhere. So let's go ahead and get ourselves... Actually, what I want to do is, before anything, because I want to do Vivillon later, I want to head over here. Fourth wing, you ride dragons and kill people. Ah. And you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Della. I'm still fucking flabbergasted on the casting decisions for the recent Percy Jackson, what, Disney Plus series or whatever the fuck it is. It's just... It's just so weird. Anyway. Let's go ahead and save ourselves our... Well, you know what? No. Pause. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold up. Let's go ahead and do a couple things real fast. Give it Adam to hold. Do I have more than one Razor Claw? I believe it's the Razor Claw, yeah? That's it. There's a few Pokemon I want to level up and evolve. Like, a lot of these are, you know, like, we're gonna have to do these another time. Like, I've got these 3 Turtwig and I've got the Poochyena, but I at least want to scratch off... Yeah, let's do the Poochyena. I want to scratch off a couple of these, and also take a look at what our haul... Promise a pumpkin or death, make your choice. You might want to reword that a little more carefully. First, type. Also, let me grab my microphone and pull it over here a little bit. All right, let's grab an L. Let's get our 2 Weaviles. Quite sure what's different about the Weaviles. Let's find out. Oh, the ears. Man, it's got some snaggle teeth. Damn. That thing's got some teeth. I did not realize it had that, like, teeth like that. It's kind of fucking scary, actually. All right. So that's at least what we got today. I might have to do some, I might have to do another housekeeping stream at some point where I'm just gonna have to basically throwing things into home and evolving things and all that shit. But there's also the Minccino we got. This one's 71, this one is 70, so that's gonna work for me. I should, well actually I don't have to, I don't think I have to worry about its level up moveset at all. Hold on, Minccino. Cinccino. I want Terby. That's Swish. That's not what I want. Do you have move reminder only? If you have pre-evolution only moves. Okay, I'm not worried. Well, hold on. Like, we'll come back to like names later. I'm generally not a nicknames person when it comes to like my shinies right now. It's usually I've got to find something that fits, something that works for me, you know. Little chinchilla with the 80s perm. I'm good. I don't need last resort. Ooh, that was a yawn. I'm gonna warn you. Okay, I'm not gonna do these Tyrogue today. I'm gonna warn you now, we're probably just gonna be doing some eggs, and I don't think I'm actually gonna, like, hatch them. We're gonna have to probably save that for next time, I think, because I think I'm starting to feel, like, pretty fucking tired. Like, it's starting to hit me, so... yeah. Alright, let's save my game. Then we'll go ahead and... exit out of this. Fuck. Yeah, we've been going for how long? Nearly 4 hours. Nearly 4 hours. A little short when it comes to the shiny hunting stream, but I'm exhausted. So I wasn't kidding when I said fucking nightmares all night. It was really weird. It weren't even like scary nightmares. It was like, here's what I'll fucking, like, basically stalked by some sort of like weird robed entity with a gold mask, and it essentially unraveled the fabric of reality around me. Like, you know, like, I don't know if you've seen Loki season 2, but there's a portion of it, a significant portion of it, where the kind of like fabric of reality kind of starts literally like ribboning away, you know, like, or I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark, that sort of thing. It was doing that, you know, and taunting me. And everything was being replaced with white. Just white. It was really fucking weird. Ugh. Heebie-jeebies, man. Is your mind telling you you're God, or that's my mind telling me you've got something and you're not in control here. Good luck. That's what I'm taking from it. All right. Since we are back in Sword and Shield here, Self Who Remains, we don't want our music bleeding over the other music, so what I'm gonna do is do this. Okay. So. We are back. What are you? Cool. Right. I wanted to inspect. Not that important. Yeah, well, you know what? I mean, it still is early to end it for me. This is the first time I've ever... Oh. I was about to say, this is the first time I've opened up the camp, even if accidentally. Holy shit! Okay. Yo. No, it's like, it's early. It's early to end the stream, and also, you know what? You asked for it, and I haven't seen you in a while, so we're going for it. What I do want to use... Money hack, use Watts to buy luxury balls and sell them at... Oh, that's smart. I've just been going to the digging duo, basically. That's good. That's smart. Where's that Pumpkaboo? See? There it is. There's a yawn. I don't remember what dex numbered Pumpkaboo is. This is all in dex order, Galar dex order, so I've already skipped it. Where the fuck are you? This is gonna drive me nuts. Use the search bar. Oh. Today I learned that was a thing. Didn't even notice this entire time. I'll be 100% real. Okay. And... what is it? Why search? Fucker, I stared right at it. Okay, how do I... Don't fall asleep with the screen. How do I tell which one is which? Doesn't give me any of its... I'm gonna shiny hunt. They're on Route 4. We're gonna egg do it. We're gonna do the egg thing. Pumpkaboo. I need a way to tell via the... They're obvious in home, apparently, but... Can't quite tell from here. There's actually a way to be able to tell... Supposedly, like, because of their size, they have like a slightly, you know, like it's the background that kind of like you figure it out how you figure it out. Can't tell. Can't tell. Either way, I'll figure it out, I guess. I can't quite. The dex entry is different for each size? Okay. Hold on. What fucking dex number are you? Just to make this quicker. 191. Average size. Okay. I apparently also have a large size somewhere. And I have no idea. Son of a bitch. Oh well, I'll figure it out in home. I'll take a look at it in home or something. Hold on. Is there another Pumpkaboo in here somewhere? Is that what the problem is? No, I must have had one and then traded it off or something. The supersize will be holding a miracle seed. I did see that, but... Select. Please. Okay. Now, go in here. And let's gank. Where's our Colossal? There we are. Oh, well. There we go. Good enough for me. And then let's go over here. That's not where I wanted to go. Box 17. All right. That'll do it. Now we just run around. We just run around. Drop some egg. Yeah, let's just do it this way. I'm definitely running out of steam, so I'm probably going to wrap it up around the 4-hour mark, so probably in about 10-ish minutes here. Probably going to wrap it up. But let's at least get some eggs, and what are the odds for this? I have the shiny charm, and I have the shiny charm, and this is Masuda method, so I have no idea. I'm battling a cutie fly, apparently. One in 512. Let me out. Dog. Dog. Cutie fly. You really don't want this. All right. All right. So, sort of. From what I understand, Swish uses number defeated to lower odds, kind of. It uses number defeated to... It doesn't really... it... That pretty much only works with brilliant Pokemon. Specifically, like, the ones with, like, the weird glowing, like, business around them. That, you know, kill the flybug, yeah. So it's like... I think with higher, with like, a higher, like... I think it's 100 kills of a certain Pokemon. It gives you 6 rolls, and then I think 500 gives you 9 rolls of it for shiny odds, and then like after a certain point it's still 3% something. Fucking I don't know. Like I'm still getting into the shiny odds like now, like the shiny stuff for this game now, and apparently everyone assumed it was one way, but turns out they were all wildly wrong for like 2 years, and they figured this out like when BDSP was coming out, which is crazy. Which is a similar thing actually to Let's Go. Similar thing to Let's Go. Everyone thought Let's Go, like, catch chaining basically worked like indefinitely. You would get 30 of them, you know, you get your 30 Pokemon or whatever, and then of the same chain, and then basically indefinitely you're able to you know, have increased odds for your shiny. No, it's basically for the next spawn, and then you have to catch another 30 and continue the chain. Sword and Shield is just weird is what I'm hearing. Yeah, a little bit. I should come up with a new layout. You know, basically the same thing, just different colors in the background and whatnot for our Sword and Shield hunting. Or at least, maybe rework the signage. Another sneeze. Fuck. Pumpkin. I've gotten pretty quick with that mute. Oh, the little bell. Forgot about that. Cling, cling. All right. Let's do this last egg after this one. I guess these last 2 eggs, and then I think we'll wrap it up. But yeah, I'll get to work on breeding a ton of these in the meantime. Just for funsies. And I guess that's what we'll start off with next time. Would you let me go? Thank you. All right, no dice. No dice on the first 6. 5. First 5. But there'll be more to come. So it is time to wrap up, and I'm gonna save our game and basically head us to the home screen here. And I'm gonna thank you all so much for for joining me and all that. I am really tired, and all of you should be tired as well. Go to bed. What are you doing here? Like, you have school. Wakey wakey, it's time for school. Yeah, no, it's time for me to go. So I'm gonna get out of here. Tomorrow will be... What, tomorrow's Wednesday? Tomorrow's gonna be Sword and Shield again. Like, actually playing Sword and Shield. We're gonna be starting the Isle of Armor. We're gonna be starting the Isle of Armor. That's gonna be fun. No, I don't wanna? Well... I'm probably gonna be here for a little bit, like, basically just fucking around for a bit. You're not my mom? Well... Not in this timeline. But yeah, so tomorrow we'll be starting up Isle of Armor and all that, and thanks for the stream. Yeah, of course, no problem. I do it for me mostly. To feed my fragile ego. Yeah, we'll be doing that, and then hopefully, fingers crossed, Elden Ring on Thursday with my friends, wrapping it up. Hopefully soon, so we can finally finish the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. We've been slowly trucking along in that one, and it's been a blast. And all that, but yeah. So, and then after that, it will be more Isle of Armor on Friday, and then more shiny hunting on Saturday, and then we'll pick it up wherever the hell we wind up on Monday with more Sword and Shield. Probably Crown Tundra, because I don't imagine Isle of Armor is that long. So join in after rehearsal tomorrow. Yeah, cool, fantastic. Well, but I'm gonna get on out of here. I hope you guys have a fantastic day, week, month, or life, and I'll see you all next time. You know, I totally aped that. I totally stole that from Nate Wants to Battle. He stopped using it like 10 years ago. But I 100% stole it, and it's awesome. It's a great fucking outro, and I love it. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah. Hope you guys take care. I'll see you all next time. Have a good night, yeah? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me do something real fast. Shit, that's not it. Wait, hold on. That thing. Okay. All right. Now, bye.